blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
Hey guys.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Enjoy the blessing of
Okay.
Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
Well, as you can see, I'm now back at Genshin Impact. Pretty crazy, right? Usually, since I know usually when I start my stream, usually there would be
Enjoy the
like
blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing,
Like-
now 10% off.
no one
If
wants
you ever
me
want to trade
yet.
tactics, I'm always ready.
So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna start with the game was by the way. I feel like it's been like, oh man,
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
probably since
An Asian blessing, now 10% off.
last year that I streamed it. Why?
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Oh shoot, it's
If you ever want to
been
trade
10
tactics,
months.
I'm always ready.
10 months
Enjoy the
that
blessing
I
of Lesser
haven't
Lord
even
Kusanali.
streamed this
Asian
game.
blessing, now 10% off.
Though offline I did happen to kind of go back into it then and there. Though honestly, it's pretty much just okay. Honestly, with me not doing like that much stuff Genshin, I've been doing other stuff too.
If you ever want to
Basically,
trade tactics, I'm always ready.
and to be honest though, I feel like someone might have asked me like how much do I play Genshin? Well, honestly, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't remember. Like, I mean, I will usually play it in certain days, and there are like days that I will not, because I got different stuff that I've been doing. I mean, like for example, like other games that I've been playing,
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
and also with
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
stuff that I've been doing in my lifetime. So yeah, it's pretty much it depends on like what pretty much like what day will I be streaming, well, or play in general. So yeah, anyways, we're finally
Cold
back
beer
at
after
it
a
with
hard day's work.
Genshin,
Nothing like it.
and now let's just say
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I pretty much thought about doing this today because I mean I just wanted to continue with the
If you
main
ever want to trade
quest.
tactics, I'm always ready.
Like to. I'm actually gonna do this quest here. Then there's also like other main quests too. And there's also the story quest as well. So yeah, that's pretty much though. And also, oh, they even died. Oh, they also died. I'm done with Mondstadt, and now I'm doing this. Let's see. See, I gotta think about just like maybe. I'm honestly doing this one right now. Those two. Maybe I can also try to do like other stuff here too. Complete the other quests. Okay, so I mean, at the very least, it tells you that you have to like do the quests before any of this. So yeah. Anyways, let's get started. Also, yeah, I did happen to like start streaming early. However, then for some reason my stream doesn't even show up on YouTube. So I just end up just ending the stream, and it looks like it's kind of like a bit of a glitch or something. Probably so. And not to mention though, I even happen to like do this with on my PS5. I just unlinked and relinked my YouTube channel, so that way everything will go alright. And so it actually helps. And honestly, I never even knew that I would do that at that point whenever I had like pretty much the issue with pretty much with
It's
like
hard to
just
remain on dry land for so
like
long.
we pretty much just
Never quite
like
seem to get my land legs back.
with streaming on YouTube on PS5 for almost long that I will do that.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing now 10% off.
And and also with scheduling this stream, well, with scheduling the streams that I'm going to be live at, I couldn't even do that. Well, honestly, I said this like for some time now. I never really oh man, how can I explain this? I never really what I was about to say. Oh man, I forgot. I just happened to be sort of like trying to say something, and then all of a sudden I end up kind of forget. So yeah, I've been using my PS5 just to stream games. And honestly, if I ever to use my computer, though, I probably would have done it. However, I feel like my computer
If you ever want to
would
trade
be
tactics,
like,
I'm always ready.
let's just say,
Why in the world can't
like
I use my
lagging as I would like streaming games and stuff. And the computer that I have is like, well, more like a bit of an office computer, like.
Should I close early?
So yeah,
It's not like I'll get any customers.
honestly, had this thought of like one day I would get like a computer that has the ability to actually have like enough speed and for enough storage for me to actually do streaming the game. My computer.
Which one should I choose?
So yeah. Oh wait.
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
So yeah, anyways, with Genshin.
Which one should I choose?
This is pretty much where I left off. So on Mr. Suit, they say that I had to look around for an object, so maybe this guy? Oh, yep.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Yeah, very nearly. Or luckily we have fun with us.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Oh, ew, this is some... This is Sir Treatment. Can you discuss the situation with the Kanjo medicine? I mean, honestly, I feel like with me, I do not know much about, well, honestly, I kind of like learned about taxes a bit, though. Well, someone kind of told me about like how it works. So I kind of know how it feels with paying taxes that will cost a lot of money to spare.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Try our best to neglect with the Outdown commit sin, or the vendor does sounds like a busy character. Maybe try to Negari? Okay, I couldn't even pronounce the end word right. So, I feel like we could do this one,
But
right?
Carice is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Okay, so we have to find the crystal. And someone will call me. I'll be right back in a bit.
I need to think about it.
Which one should I choose? Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wine,
Oliver Freedom.
then look no further
Which one
than
should I
Sailing
choose?
Breeze.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Customers.
Sorry.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then
Oliver
look
Freedom.
no further
Which
than
one should I
Sailing Breeze.
choose?
I'm back.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Sorry. I need to think
What
about
is
it.
this?
Oliver Freedom.
If you want to taste
Which one should I
Mondstadt's
choose?
great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Oliver Freedom. Which one should I choose?
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yeah, we just.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you store your goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret, got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your price?
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Time to get the real Fister on the case.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Oh, that actually didn't even work from how that guy is. Yeah, it's been 10 months since I streamed this game, so time to put in the works.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're going to have to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Wernier?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seemed like a more standard to me. At least I didn't get the impression he was involved. Well, okay. I feel like I would even tell if he's like a more standard or not. So.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Got it. I'll get back and talk to him again.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Ghost V8.
Why in the world?
We're him again. Well, let's just see how it looks this time.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
I'm on your hands. Some would call that a form of freedom. It was the wind that led me back to you. I'll go with it.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
And then the lion would be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Oh, I had to. Okay. Excuse me.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
It made it. And I know I've got to get you or Let them win.
Ah, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
Oh, it's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Does it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
You've been tasty chops. Wow, okay. And there's grilled tiger fish. Get flowers, huh?
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
Make the flames of virtues sweat to all.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Oh man, I had to do all that. Well, I guess at least I collect, well, some of those things. Honestly, you know what?
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in. A lot of people have support you as.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Really? Dude, what else? That's nice. Who are those?
All right. I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
International Trade Association or protection.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's gouging them like this?
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
Then we need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Okay, I'm not really doing something. Yeah. Oh.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Okay, we're not even going to. Oh boy. Okay.
I need to think about it.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
If you want to taste monsters, great wine. Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Oh man, that was close. Okay.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up!
Now, who else is behind on payments?
Huh? Where'd he go? She was right there a moment ago. Seemed he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we'd made less noise.
Oh, I have to.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Well, here comes my second attempt of doing this.
Should I close early?
Oh, I
It's not
forgot.
like I'll get any customers. Love for freedom. Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Okay,
Good!
congratulations.
Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away! What?
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Ah, drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go?
What?
He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we'd made less noise.
See, I really tried so hard to. No way. Okay. So basically, I really have to follow him, like.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Oh man.
like I'll get any customers. Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Now, who else is behind on payments?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Shh! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
Are you serious?
If only we made less noise.
I mean, I was like falling and stuff. And then I did happen to get up and honestly, okay, this one might be kind of tricky than I thought. Oh man. Okay, so
Pedro,
this
it's him.
has to be my third time. Okay, so
Many outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose? Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
that makes sense.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
He's getting further and further.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away.
What was that sound?
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Wow, I did it. I guess third and fourth times the time.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Let's see.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes, the real reason Paimon came all along. Even if we did find more, we would give it to the Trade Association.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
I mean, I mean, yo, just we could just let him take his time and sort his thoughts out about whether or not he would end up facing the association. Trade association, that is.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here. KG Road?
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Ha! You never heard of the Fixer?
Contest, Paimon contest.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
I didn't actually press anything, it just happens itself. And also, oh, is that a loot? Seems like it. Well, in some sort of design way.
Lady of our clan, some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Buddy, I mean, what was... Oh. Wait, where you go? Oh. Oh, right here, okay.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Only about the Yasuo Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Oh. Okay. So that's right. Dependent.
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered to help. I refused. I mean, with the people who do, I mean, with the commission that would do such horrible stuff, like the one that we see. What two gentlemen had to do with some guy. I mean, and somehow, he somehow unfortunately had to work with these guys. Honestly, don't even know how to feel about that.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here. To meet the rank sword god.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
But, of course, there is a but. There is one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
I think perhaps not. This must be the next part of his death.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get. If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing
The escape plan. So basically, they even gave us what we need to leave the place. I mean, yeah, I have a feeling that the daughter is willing to let anyone pass.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If the Yashiro Commission has Hoyoverse, I wonder if it had the commission has Hoyoverse.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
I mean, shoot, they say about like you had to have the travel permits just so that.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't even like knew that we're on a guest, so yeah, you don't have to go there, partner.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I too am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
Wow. Yeah, I swear this guy's too kind.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
I'm to want some errands to oh man. It's my chain. Oh man. Okay, I guess even Genshin Impact has some funny lines to say.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Shinxin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
300?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think you might be a couple orders stuff. Managed to off. They don't stay fresh after they're picked. Oh, like with any other flowers. Alright.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
Okay.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
I mean, what is it they're waiting for us to even leave this place? Wow.
Halt, you two!
Just nice.
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see. So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Because the lady happened to peek and see the traveler. And I guess so that way she could mail this letter. Okay. Dear traveler. With that, I could send this message to you in person. I apologize for a seat by which this letter has come to you. And I hope that it hasn't hurt you feeling hurt, us, or hurt you in any way. This is my first time sending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. Therefore, I hope that you would be so countless as to meet me tonight under the glow of the spelling the moon. Please don't fret about we changed and bodyguards. I will ensure that their absence at the outside. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Please stay a prince.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she
Yeah, I guess we might as well. I was thinking, like, alrighty, looks like we have to look for her. We got some.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The professor is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Oh, okay. Seems like a reasonable deal.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant-sounding woman.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Okay, so first Sir Balker asked the traveler to send out 709 letters, and his daughter want us to send her letter, which is just only one mail.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor.
You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You did question my abilities. I look forward to working with you.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Narukami Island is up ahead. Cannot pass without a permit.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Another test subject. Freeze! I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject. Freeze! Have a little taste. Burn! Freeze! Picked the wrong test subject.
It's my lucky day. How's this? Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack!
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs!
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
Fry!
Windblade!
Fry!
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Light blade! There's more! Boom! See no more!
I must leave no stone unturned.
To ashes!
You win this battle.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you so much, Tisa.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Wow, looks like we escaped.
Woo! We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Oh yeah, this is the same place that we went before. Oh, I guess let's like... To be honest, I actually kind of do think that we have to like do something in order to get the travelers permit. However, I guess looks like they even give them that for some reason, and then we happen to escape. Place on our own. So yeah. Oh! I'm just gonna collect these ones, nice. Oh, well, looks like I got treasure. Really whenever that happens when I go close to the sets and stuff. And the enemies would somehow appear to where I would get kind of startled. Oh! This. No, I'm not in the mood. I'm seeing the one. Fine.
Steady as stone.
Verdict is... Better than nothing.
Alrighty then. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Guess looks like this is the place. Oh wow, okay. Actually looks amazing in that fact. Oh, even with these guys, they happen to like go within here too. Oh, so it looks pretty up here too. Look at that place where I could teleport. Hello there, adventurer. adventurer. Have your recent adventures been going smoothly? Yep. Keep it up, and I'm sure you'll be a most exciting adventure. Stimari Island. Okay. The storm. Wait, so that island has like a storm? Or something that they have all the time, or I'm guessing that island has storms all the time. Oh wait,
Rebooting.
I feel like I might. I feel like I might have skipped it somehow. The quest I was going to do, and honestly, yes. So this is actually beautiful, honestly. I feel like I might have seen like cherry blossoms, like somewhere from, I guess, pretty much where I guess where I went, that there's like cherry blossoms. And see, it's not just from Japan, guys. I mean, it could be also like
You should really
in
bring
some
the
other
Knights of
places
Favonius
too.
with you next
Like,
time.
I guess somewhere in the US, or maybe in France too. Though I feel like mostly it's like much more cherry blossoms in Japan. And so, like, I feel like every time that I heard about something great about Japan and stuff, and you know what, even like in South Korea too, in some points, to where honestly want to go and travel to Japan. There's also like other places that I wanted to go to, like with France, London, and so forth. And I kind of have a feeling, well, pretty much right now, that if you pretty much going to Japan for
If you ever want
for
to
a
trade
few
tactics,
days.
I'm always ready.
Then, well, I feel like you might have to like learn Japanese. Well, if you end up wanting to like have a case in Japan for
It's hard to remain on dry land
well,
for
like
so
a
long.
week or so.
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Since, well, Japanese, like, their language. Hi there, Sasha, mystery is here. Oh, man. Hey, Posey. Hi. How are you today?
What kind of tea is this?
Oh, man. I mean, honestly, glad that you make it, though. I mean, honestly, I did happen to, like, start streaming early. However, then I guess it might have been some kind of glitch. So, I ended up just, like, doing a stream all over again. What about you? Oh, I'm doing fine. What about you? Okay, that's good. I'm doing good today.
It's hard to remain on dry land for
I'm
so long.
pretty much just chilling
Never
today.
quite seem to get my land legs back.
And also, Easter is tomorrow. So yeah, I'm pretty much going to be just chilling tomorrow, and also my mom did happen to like have an idea of me and her to actually watch like a movie about Jesus being crucified and stuff. So yeah. Oh. I guess that's not the deal. I mean, the weather from where I am today is pretty alright. Right now it's cloudy. Yeah.
What kind of tea is this?
Oh.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, okay. Do what you gonna do.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
What kind of tea is this?
Hey. Got to go to Amore tea house. Ooh, tea house. Still, honestly, I feel like with me just watching some Japan videos and stuff, and of course, even like with some content creators that I subscribe.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite
They
seem
happen
to
to
get my
be
land
in
legs
Japan.
back.
So Yeah, I honestly
If you ever want to trade
feel
tactics,
like,
I'm always ready.
honestly feel like I want I wanted to go to Japan so badly, so that way I could pretty much watch. I could pretty much more like see everything in person. And still, and even to actually be in the moment where I would like glance to where they have such wonderful environment.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
All again, do you? Okay then.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Wait, you could transform into a dog? How cute!
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
But it still doesn't really add up. I know a dog, but I've seen one.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So, how did we do in our tests?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazuha's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So, will we be able to meet the Siwa Sachi Yumeimi?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Huh? Oh man. This dude's such a prankster. Also, this duck is so cute. Oh, I have to go. Wait. I'm not sleeping, of course.
If you ever want...
Oh, yeah.
My store is offering the latest in fashion.
Oh.
Come and have a look.
It's literally right over there. Ew, I still like this environment here.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Why did this Shogun issue the Vision Hunt decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Ms. Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Whoa!
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What was that? What was that? Sound just now.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations?
Yep.
That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power?
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Yes, that residence. Oh, we have to go there. Okay. Okay, so like all the way over there.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
Yeah. I actually do happen to know. Okay, this is conversation that well, honestly, with my mom and one of those cab drivers. And so with this, they were actually talking about like how much maybe like how much they wanted to well, honestly, what the guy was what the cab driver happens to be talking about was the fact that he thought about maybe he thought about like going to Japan, and of course even with South Korea too, which honestly I even happened to point out to my mom that I want to go to Japan one day and even to South Korea. Which honestly really want to go there. Back for now until I go there. Like go right there. Okay. I feel like at this time I honestly might be doing streaming. Well, don't know when that's gonna be ready, but usually I would say. I can't want to do with this work. I mean, not like up there, but like, I was like, okay. It's been a while since I played this game. What is this thing again? Ew. Honestly, I kind of had this thought about like wanting to like, well, as in like exploring other places like famous outside from where I live at, from the country I'm living at, which is the US. And I still have it in my mind. we happen to climb up and this serene looks so beautiful up here.
No, let me try again.
Oh, and it's right there. Nice bow. Nice. I mean, honestly, I feel like it's the way that the game happened to, like... Oh, like, they actually had a certain spot where a viewpoint would be at. And so, pretty much after I discovered the location of the viewpoint, and I'm just clicking on it, and it automatically takes a great photo of pretty much a place where it's located. And it's nice.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Snazzier, huh? It's hard to top the tank chamber. It's hard to jump to the Dawn Winger. I'll go with
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I don't know if I'm mistaken, but it could be like the one where the character is playable to have, or it might be some other character.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just here to meet the Wending Soup Gun. I did not come to start a rebellion. Yeah, I'm just here to meet someone.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I will do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Okay, 3 wishes. Then we'll meet the minstrel guy. Oh, and I just... Oh man, I really happened to hear her voice before. Even when before playing this, quest. Oh wait, I see that there's... Oh, there he is. Okay. This statue is actually quite beautiful. Oh, and there's I'm gonna be doing my forts and save my entity for those baddies later. See, I want to like there it is. Let's see, you know what? I got one. Let's see. Are you serious? Okay, I'm here.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
Now That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ask the crowd for news.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
And then we talk to this one here. So, why the things?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do, but equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
See, we don't even need to go anywhere. These old people we just happen to talk to. Like, okay, I guess.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
You lived here for a long time.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
One day,
Alrighty then. Well. It looks like we have to find this. I guess we have to help out this poor old Sentima to regain his memories. I mean, so I guess I kind of feel like me is that. So I honestly don't know.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
But then it's also... Oh. Okay then. This is the one.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Could be. Looks like somewhere here. Oh wait. Wait, what do I do there?
Be like this all the time.
No. Oh wait.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Oh wait, no. Oh.
somewhere that Tejima visited a lot? The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Like a time capsule.
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
Okay. If we become separated during war, go wait for me in the village. There'll be a safe home for us there. Okay.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
I feel like with this time sculpture that the guy did before, I guess he might have forgotten the memories of, I guess, why he stayed in this village. Just to wait for someone. And still, I happen to kind of like, well, kind of like got a good an idea of more like, with like the times. Well, oh, I forgot how that is. It's more like a time. It's more like a time thing where you bury it, and for like let's say 30 years later, then someone would like dig up on it and see what they put in the treasure of some kind. I happen to kind of like, well, I guess I pretty much like experienced that when I was in school. Well, when I was still in school, to where, well, my school happens to like, well, had this time thing, which honestly didn't even know about. And so they happen to gather like every single person, the students, the teachers, the staff, all of us here, including the principal and vice principal, that happened to, well, thought maybe have a look to see what was inside it, and I forgot what they put in there. They must have put like some stuff that they might like treasure so much to a point where they thought that maybe that could be where they had decided to put the treasure in there. Oh, more like a time treasure something.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too.
Yeah, it seems like it.
But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited.
Her? As in...
And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does it make you feel sad? I mean, I'm pretty sure.
No, not especially.
Oh, okay, never mind. Wow.
After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So, do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
What's the reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all. Ooh. That's honestly, I could agree with that line there. And I might have heard someone call me for dinner, so looks like my dinner's ready. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. And I got dinner. Well, I got myself a dinner. Oh man, now I'm also want to like use the restroom hopefully. Okay, I'll be right back again in a bit. Hello, I'm back again. Okay. Time to get this.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Teijimo was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
I've already waited this long. May as well keep waiting.
Alrighty. Also, now we have to find the next person
I've already waited
who
this long.
also lost their vision. I'm guessing their vision of their memories, I guess. Oh wait. Ooh. How could I even forget? I could teleport to the closest place.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Emergency provisions, like emergency food.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I mean, it could be a reason. Let's see why I play. Oh gosh.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
That's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off on my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Who knows? Oh, we have to search for them. Oh, there they are.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Another test subject.
And there you have it.
Oh, there goes all the aura. Worked hard to steal that, you know?
Battle.
Come on, boss. Think of something.
I did with them.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
No thank you. Okay, tell us all about, about Kurosawa. Not likely, where has it you moved? Kurosawa's house.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal! Now show us what's in the box!
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too! And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
It's you. Honestly. Oh wait, I got two. Oh. Well, that's something. Oh, it's like, oh, right here. Okay.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
It's about these IOUs.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Jeez. Fair enough.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again, and see if he can remember anything.
Well, at least I guess we have to.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Okay, looks like we could go.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Yep. Well, actually...
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
The sword.
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Yeah, it's like... I feel like there's like a question that I feel they probably didn't even like know about, like how in the world did they lost their business, like
the third person who had their vision taken
like, how did they,
is supposed to be a famous swordmaster around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Disciples, sorry.
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
We can wait till he's recovered.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent swordmasters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best swordmaster in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Guess we have to wait till tonight, I guess. I'm just really just going on. Okay, and oh, alright, I got reward. To I wanted that's right. Okay. See, everything looks pretty when the sunset arrives.
So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Oh?
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Honestly, who knows what this man might be doing?
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Maybe, sure.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister!
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Okay.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, Should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Ai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Ai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Ai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Ai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyoshi Sweet Art, will do our best to help you.
Okay. I will gladly join you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Ai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Oh. I'm thinking maybe I could go on a long way there, or just... I wouldn't go hurt Ghastly do that. I was about to cast that butterfly, but then she missed.
Windblade!
Finally, No.
Windblade!
I just thought maybe I could take the long way up there. I guess just to, well, because I wanted to, I guess. Oh, this is the... Oh, snaps. Climb. So, I basically don't even mind with playing open world games. And it's pretty much where it basically just gives you like a freedom to actually go anywhere. And for the majority of it, still with, I guess with Genshin and Wandering Waves, you could basically do like whatever.
Where are you? Purging transgressions.
Power that ended Haishan!
Winter shall eventually come.
Male Prism. Okay. Ashley got those.
The insolent shall be punished.
Yeah, I really... Actually, you know what?
No mercy! I must leave no stone unturned. Her Majesty's power flows through me! Mirror image steady as stone like water. This is Her Majesty's gift. Got you. I'll catch up. Out of my sight. This body belongs to ice and snow.
And this is coming.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, nothing's new for me to have. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I think I did enough. Ew. Okay. Oh, I have to go there. Dude, so pretty.
You think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junior
Oh,
was so
yep.
excited.
That's
She
her.
has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Ai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, I'm sorry.
That's enough.
Isn't that Anzai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
I guess so.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Ai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Alrighty, just looks slightly up here. Oh, excuse me. Oh wait, wrong way. Let's see. Ooh, it feels like you're moving.
Ayaka, guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka!
There she is! She's so pretty!
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Actually, we didn't really help at all. The damage done by Lucent, a vision can't be completely undone. Yeah.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright,
then.
we can be friends.
Alright then.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
Oh, shoot. How are we feeling? I hope they can one day be free from their torment. It seems to be a fate worse than death. Shoot, it's almost like after their vision has been taken away somehow for some reason, then it's like they really have an amnesia problem. Like some people in this side of the island has been suffering from amnesia. Like, honestly, I hope and pray that one day they could be free.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vincent Hunt decree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komore Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Okay, what kind of guy? No else to fight. But still, they don't. Well, honestly, I don't even blame them for trying to save themselves and stuff, but y'all cowards. Have you wasted one more? Jackson to this vision hunt.
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Oh, now I feel like... Okay, so I guess 2 more until the last one standing.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
And the last one.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island, due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
No further questions. There you go.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where Benton went. That's kind of 1, 2.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Matsukatsu.
It is only right that he should be saved too. He has saved many others.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So, you're offloading that job to me? Huh.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
So I'm guessing we have to go rescue a guy. Okay.
The books were more interesting in the past.
See this place? Absolutely amazing. Right. And shelter! Alrighty then. Oh. Is Caroline? This is
What delicious tea.
alrighty then. Oh. So, I guess that means we have to deal with this.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Yeah, let's move.
Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention.
Oh, wait.
Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know, just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
So the vision they took was fake.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Oh. Yes. Most of this may even exist on a way to rescue him.
You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out!
Alrighty. I thought about maybe buying some food. Oh, okay, we got recipes to have. And oh, maybe some other stuff too. I'm flying them all. So I'll cook them too. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Oh, this might be easy. Okay, okay, maybe I could do this. Okay then. Let's see what. This game. Now we can get to where we need to go. Oh, and okay, and I'm guessing we also need like a person who has ice. Well, none of them are like, oh wait, it's usually for those who are in level level 37.
Present.
Alright, let's get started.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Eyes on me!
I must withdraw.
Talk about a big door. It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Watch your step. I've been bested.
Battle formation!
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
And we slow down.
Who goes?
Brace yourself.
Soldiers!
I dare you.
Burn!
You cannot match my bravery.
Get them!
Show me what you're very brave. Attack! Don't hold back.
Get
Allow me. It's like fire. I need to train harder.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Queen Day and Night. Hi. How are you? I'm actually playing Genshin Impact. Oh, as you can see.
Magakama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Oh, I had to climb.
Brace yourselves.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I dare you.
I send you a friend request in Genshin. Oh, you want to be friends with me?
Allow
Oh, here he is.
to strike first. Don't hold back. I dare you. Don't hold back. I dare you. I need to train harder.
Because I love meeting new folks. Oh, okay. I see. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for sending requests. I'm guessing this is the guy. Oh. If you want to step, go ahead. Sir. Oh, you play Star Rail too? Oh, that's cool. Okay. See, why haven't even played Rail either? Like, I haven't been playing Honkai Star Rail since. Oh man, since last year or. So you had a new 5-star character, huh? That's cool. Silver Wolf. But you want to get her to level 990. Wow. Okay. And this is where the door leads. Oh, I have to open it. Okay. The whole part is her name. Oh, okay. He looks like a peacock. Okay.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
We can only claim our teeth for now. So I feel like in certain games, like with Genshin of course, Wandering Waves, there are some funny lines to choose some, well, some of them. We need to ensure we have a means of escape. I'll go with that.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kojo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Who knows?
Make way, let me have a look at him.
Oh wait, that's her. She's so pretty.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
We're in trouble now. They'll find us for sure if we don't do something. Well, yeah.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice job.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Okay. Okay. I see you're you.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I begin to think this wasn't only intent as a person. Well, those guys destroyed what they got. Dude, I don't even know which one is first. Honestly. Yeah.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
I'm going with that.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Yeah, I feel like you got caught. You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention.
Oh.
But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you.
Leave this place.
Oh, buddy, we did it! I was like, let's get out of here as soon as we can.
Finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
That was on our side this time. Yeah.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Excuse me. Alrighty. So you know what? I'm gonna do some.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status.
Alright, I'm back. Huh.
I see. So Kujosara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujosara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for the compliment.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, There is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Let's stick to the classes. Let's be Team Daredevils. See, I don't even know. Honestly, you know what? Let's be Daredevils.
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot. Blech. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me. Oh, good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Alrighty, that completes the quest.
Books were more interesting in the past.
Oh wait, no.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
What's the matter?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct.
Probably so.
It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Can you give me any more details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You really never heard the name before? Not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
That's why you came to me. An outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, sure.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
So this is our So I'm guessing this is the quest that we do. Oh?
Sakoku decree, the Vision Hunt decree.
Yes, to be honest though, honestly don't know if I can honestly do well. Oh, this is the story quest. Honestly, you know what? I'm thinking about maybe going back to... I mean, I kind of thought about maybe going back to... Mondstadt. We must with doing, I guess, with more quests that we're going to do.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting Grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep.
Do you really need to get Jen involved with stuff like this?
Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow! How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
I just happen to be pouring water on my cup. Just to fill it up.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine. Anything the Knights can do for you?
I'm going to. Okay.
The Vision Hunt decree. Did something bad happen again?
15, 16.
That's quite a crowd over there.
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm I'm working on becoming a bard. Thanks for coming out today, and, I guess I'll start the song now.
All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. High in the trees, all is...
Oh wait, sorry, that's not right.
High in the trees, no whiff of the wind, no sign of the birds, no flapping of wings.
Then it goes...
Pause. Pause for a moment, and...
Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
The 42nd and 90th time?
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song, but my first time performing it live. I really thought it would go well this time, but nope. I blew it again. Though not for lack of practice, surely. I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my 42nd and 90th attempts and keep practicing.
Oh, I see. 100 rehearsals is plenty.
Right. That amount of practice should have been more than enough. If it still isn't working, maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing. Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your method is? Maybe we can give you some suggestions.
I'm just a hobbyist, but I can share my thoughts if you like.
And, Paimon can give you pro tips from an audience perspective, as a highly seasoned and professional audience person.
Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me just check my notes. Or, actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can read them for yourself?
Notes about what?
Just things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to watch out for, areas to improve on, etc. Oh, but you can ignore the second half. That's just my random thoughts on other people's performances and trying out different instruments.
I actually thought it would like I thought it would just automatically just go to the next scene. Okay, honestly, okay. The word out notebooks. The word out notebook records size things detail reflects on her rehearsals, but the random thoughts in the second half are quite verbose. It sounds less like journaling and more like an essay or research report. You see, like, the way that she tried to, do the song or maybe, a story. Some kind. Yeah, it just came out, off to me. And I guess perhaps maybe change the way that she would stay in her songs, that story, or more like at least maybe make it into she's telling a story with, I guess, in her natural voice.
Whoa, this is denser than the encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library. So are you like a music scholar, collector, librarian?
Well, my parents always hoped I'd become a scholar, so they made me take classes in all of
Matthew,
those things
hi.
and more. But now, I'm applying everything I've learned in academia to becoming a bard.
Welcome into my stream. That sounds logical, but feels off somehow. Yeah, that's what I said. It does feel soft.
Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps? Or am I approaching my rehearsals wrong?
Okay. They put it like, I'm not sure I'm qualified to answer that. It feels like your efforts are misdirect.
Paimon never knew being a bard was such hard work. The tone-deaf bard always makes it look so easy. He never seems stressed out at all. And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound really great. Unless he's actually been practicing in secret.
Oh, there he is.
Venti!
Ah! Tone-deaf bard, where did you come from?
Which one brought you here? Oh, wait. I feel like this is literally a part where the voice actor didn't even voice act in this, in certain things, I guess. And honestly, I did hear about this whole, voice acting, strike, where somehow the voice actors are literally go on strike. So yeah, and oh. So I'm actually doing a quest. Well, honestly, I feel like I might end up just like ending it. I might just end up just like maybe like either do a quest maybe like after Easter, or maybe I don't know. Okay. You know what? Honestly, you know what? Maybe I wonder if I could like still invite someone into my world and well, and still do quests as well. Oh wait, they say about like co-op mode would not allows you to do quests. Oh, probably so. Okay then. I'm back. Oh, welcome back.
Well, Paimon sure hasn't missed that attitude.
A wash?
Do you like heal? Oh yeah, honestly, yeah, I like him.
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies, you can't exactly go chasing it down.
but we can help. I'll ask the cat what it thought of the poem.
I can help too, Venti. Your music has always been a huge inspiration to me.
Yeah,
so it would be my honor. And, after we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you? Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later, and I didn't want to let the opportunity slip by, so I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird.
Oh man! And also, wow, I never even thought that the two that you're talking about were brothers.
Wow, really? Okay, I'll just grab my... Wait, where's my notebook? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, give me a second.
Wow, you're actually giving me a detail about Kaya. Okay, so Sana gratefully blinks through to the questions page in her notebook, takes a deep breath, and then explains her background and the issues she's having. So making Kia the father of... I see.
Huh? But then, why did her performance go so badly despite all the effort she put in? There's gotta be a reason for it.
I guess I just lack that natural talent. Maybe I'm not meant to be a bard, huh? Let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that stirred my heart. I remember thinking to myself, if I became a bard, could I be free like him? Yeah, that's it. I wanted to be free and happy just like him. And like him, I wanted to share that joy with the whole world. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate that by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing goes wrong. But it's no use. As soon as the performance starts, I get tongue-tied.
I'm tired, huh?
What? But I can't even get my words out.
There's too much noise in your ears, and you allow that to drown out your own thoughts. That's what's holding you back. Stop worrying about what other people think.
Exactly! If you really want to share freedom and joy with the world, first you need to be the freest and happiest person of them all.
So, I've got to be my freest, happiest self in order to share that with others. Yeah! That makes a lot of sense! Oh, thank you all so much. I'll be sure to take that to heart.
Well, since we're all here, why not give it another shot? With SashaArts and I accompanying you on our instruments. I'd be happy to.
In that case, Paimon will be the audience. Paimon is the most professional and freest audience you'll ever find.
beautiful.
That was my first ever successful performance in front of a crowd. For once, I didn't stumble over my words. Oh, I'm so happy. Once the music started, it felt like I became one with the wind. I could roam freely, and nothing could stop me.
The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show. Wait, a cat?
I hate what they did with their hair. Wait, what's hair?
Charcoal! So it was you! I'm sorry, that's my neighbor's cat.
Which hair you?
Whenever
Which
I'm
hair are you
rehearsing,
talking
it always
about?
comes to sit on
Like
the
with
windowsill
one of the
and listen
characters?
in.
What was that in its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's poem?
Charcoal! That belongs to Venti. It's very important to him. Could you give it back? You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I have no way to repay you.
Hey, yeah, but we get blue and red don't get along in fighting games. Oh, I'm guessing with characters who have like a theme of different colors, red and oh, wait, okay, now I know what you're talking about. Okay. Honestly, yeah, I do have both Kaya and the other one too. Okay. That's getting for. Yeah, let's ask the cat. Give us some info, kitty. He's so cute.
Gone like
Wow.
the wind.
Okay. I see.
I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson from Venti himself. I must find time to thank him properly. Oh, and of course, I owe you two a huge thank you as well. I can't offer much, but why don't you take this songbook? It's from back when I was studying. I noted down all kinds of tunes from many parts of the world. Maybe you'll find it useful. Oh, and as well as tunes, I also collected all kinds of instruments. You're welcome to try them out anytime you want. It'll be great to have
The only
another
cute
musician
kitty
to
we
trade
have
tips
in
with.
Mondstadt is
Awesome!
Fiona.
We'll definitely take you up on that.
The cat suppresses. Oh wait. Where are you at? Okay, you got hurt. Nice. It was cute. It was cute. Honestly, I actually do have, well, I don't know if you know, like one character in this game that was voiced by. Have you ever heard of Lily P2? She actually voiced one of the Genshin characters. And I actually got her.
Wait, isn't that Tabby? What's she doing in the cat
too.
What are you doing here? Wait, and how did you get out of the Serena teapot? You can do that?
Of course I can.
She's
Ah,
14
but
years
this is
old.
your first time
Really?
seeing me outside of the teapot realm, isn't it? Although the
Okay.
Adepti created teapot spirits primarily to manage and maintain their teapot realms, our movements are not restricted to those domains. For instance, there's Jade Seeker, who travels far and wide to gather the rarest treasures in the land. But it is true that I, in contrast, rarely leave the teapot realm at all.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Huh. Well, since you so rarely leave, what's the occasion today?
Her dad is Rev, a drinker, and Yona hates that. Aww. Honestly, I could pretty much actually tell that you pretty much know, like, I guess so much about the game, and even with the characters too. And Yona, oh man, you was hated by everyone. Everyone hates him, do they? Everyone hates them, do they? Like, wow, really.
As curious as I am to know how the drinks here differ from those in Liyue. No, in fact, I was sent here for a reason.
What reason is that?
And as it happens, it has something to do with the Traveler, too.
Oh?
Well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time. There's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room, using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct teapot realms. That way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room. You will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel, and it will be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
Wow, this'll make things much easier. But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail. Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance. She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient to achieve this.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting to have to wait until your next visit to the Teapot Realm to fill you in. Right then, let's get started.
Alrighty.
Okay, that should do it. Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves you well. Oh, and I almost forgot.
To be honest, I was so focused on
wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun
Yeah, I
playing
actually
Genius
did happen
Invocation
to see
TCG.
your comment there. And I'm guessing this is like a duel game. Oh wait, let me be. Diona hates drinkers. That's why Diona makes disgusting alcohol drinks. Wow.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay. Also, I'm guessing these sounds. Oh wait, where'd she go? Wait. I could show Diona's dad. Okay, and oh! But it's night. Okay. Alrighty, I'm done with that. Can please fix it? Oh? Are you trouble with something or? Go past the menu and change time. Oh wait, okay, so Downos Frogger usually be like at night time. Wait. Let's see. We could do it like that.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
I'm a rock!
Oh, you mean these two?
Time to deliver. Hunters, hold on!
Mr. Draff
I
always gets
wasn't
so
waiting
drunk
for
after
you.
a hunt.
I just happened to be resting.
Ah, I see.
Time to deliver. Hunters, hold on!
It's time to deliver.
Mr. Draff always gets so drunk after a hunt.
Do not go hunting in the game preserve.
Somehow I don't know if I could continue with the quest or, I mean. Oh, Sue, you got hurt. Actually, you know what? Okay, so that does make sense, right? Wait, what makes sense? Oh, wait, with these two? We got here? I mean, Stu, I never even got that character yet, to be honest, though. Okay, yeah, there's him. I got it. Their face protected of his daughter. Child. Ah, I see.
If you ever want to trade tack...
So I kind of feel like I would even like get a wing something for her like this. Well,
if you ever want to
honestly,
trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Since he has like electric abilities, she could go with. I could kind of see her go with this one, or maybe.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
Or maybe just red.
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
I guess that would be alright. Oh, you could even have weapons to wear something too? Okay. Well, I guess it might have been there for a while. Okay, and here's the one that I got, and oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's the anniversary outfit. Was honestly
if you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Though I haven't even gone to that one yet, so. I actually got other characters too, and oh, be right back. Okay. There's Tanari, no ballet, and
if you ever want to trade tactics,
that's
I'm always
like
ready.
Razor, Amber. See, honestly. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm honestly just leveling up thing.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back.
I can help you farm for
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I
If you
would
ever
be
want to
fine
trade
with that.
tactics,
Honestly,
I'm always ready.
I kind of need help with. I kind of want to like level. Well, I kind of want to like farm for her too. To be honest, well, honestly, I'm doing this mostly on her just to upgrade. And And honestly, I feel like
If you
with
ever want to trade
upgrading,
tactics, I'm always
I
ready.
usually do it like in a bit of a slow pace. Okay, I do have
If you ever want to
these
trade
items
tactics,
here,
I'm always
but
ready.
I kind of need more of this. Well, honestly, I have a feeling that I might end up laughing.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
I'm at
Nothing like it.
Mondstadt. If you want to like come in, find me. Okay, where is it? Oh wait. Yeah, feeling that I might. If you want to find for a thing, let me know. Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh boy.
In a
If
trade
you ever
war,
want to
the
trade
perfect
tactics,
hunter
I'm always
leaves
ready.
no trace.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, I need 18 of them, and I made 10 May. Oh, I see. So I'm guessing you use her a lot. 10. I guess I feel like my main might be Beidou. Which is her right here.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
From bad people simply. Oh yeah, honestly, I actually kind of heard. Even when I read about it on one of those wiki sites.
It's hard to remain on dry land for
Honestly,
so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
they honestly pretty good with each other. To be honest, though.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
I feel like I even saw the Japanese version of these two interacting with each other, like kind of like rivals a bit. Like they kind of just like bickering with each other. Okay, so wait, what's one of these?
Even if an antique is priceless,
Do
the
I need?
happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Okay, wait. Okay, train guy. Oh wait, my mistake. No. mistake, my mistake, my mistake, my mistake. I just trying to like see like what do I need for her. Like okay, the circle.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Let's see, there's like more stuff here. Okay, let me look into it again.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Okay, the
Cold
domain
beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
I don't know if I somehow have it.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Oh wait, guide to go. Wait. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it might be that I need like I could do 2 more.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Also need to collect kinda these two.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Welcome. Oh man.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Welcome aboard. I'm really just like, wow. Okay, here's the thing.
We should look for a new investment.
I would happen
Mora
to
doesn't grow
like
on trees.
farm for the characters. Well, basically with what I'm actually doing right now with this one. Though at the same time I kinda still try to
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Still try to like save up the materials. Though
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
wait, I honestly forgot what
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Wait, is this one the... Oh, wait. That has to be the one. Oh, that means I have to, like... I mean, I only got...
We should look for a new investment.
5
Mora doesn't
left.
grow on trees.
So, you know what? I can might as well just... I might as well just wrap it away. And,
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem
okay,
to
I
get my
can
land legs
upgrade
back.
it now. There. And I had to deal with the character assistant phase 4 just to level them up. And oh, I can even like oh man, I'm actually doing this.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
This is pretty much how much that I'm going to get.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Alrighty, I'm gonna...
A prime example. It is an...
That means I'm going to level her up.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Yeah, I feel like she's literally my mate.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
All I have to use, honestly, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna save them. For the rest of the characters, at least. Yeah, I'm probably going to use her at this way since
We should look for a new
yep,
investment.
Cold beer
Mora
after a
doesn't
hard
grow on
day's
trees.
work. Nothing like it.
honestly, you know what? Maybe I could try like do the other character too. Honestly, you know what? I can actually do her too. So, wait.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Yeah, you know what? I could just do that. Oh yeah, just select.
hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Oh, I could do it. Alright. Okay. Oh, I have to get these tools. Well, honestly, these two are fine, however, but this one. Oh, I could versus. Yeah, I feel like I can do that. Okay.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Honestly, I kind of do feel like I wanted to, like, do more with her. Well, I'll always finish with her, and now...
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
I honestly finished with her, and now I'm doing her. So, yeah, that means...
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I shall get her here, too. Oh man, she's so cool. No way you got her. Yeah, okay, honestly, I'm honestly ready to find her. All the way done with this one. No. Wait. Unless if it's like... Oh wait, something that I see. Oh, okay. Wanna be alive? See, that's see that right here. Also, oh wait, my author is sticking from, and then from how I have it. Oh, okay, so it's practically different.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Go to friends. Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, you got two. Wait, you got two of them? Oh wait. I honestly. Okay, I see. And your gen is on level 80.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Yeah, this guy yet. Or her. She's cool.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Looks nice.
A radish veggie soup.
Okay, honestly, I feel like I'm ready to like go on 10. Farming for 10. So that way. Okay, I might have to look at my trading guy to see what I need. DC.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Well, I did happen to see her, but oh wait, honestly, you know what? I don't know if it's like okay for you if I could like check or honestly, you know what? Honestly, I feel like that's pretty much story that I got there too.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Honestly, yeah, these were the artifacts that I needed. Okay, I see. I see it now. Alrighty, I check it, and yours, your gen is actually really good with cool stuff that you got on her. Oh wait, let me see if I can use. My gen is C2. C2. Cool. Oh. Wait, where'd you go? Oh wait, but help. Okay.
I do hope
Oh,
the
is
Knights
there
of Favonius are all
anything?
working hard.
Oh. Check the sword
It's time to move
that
on.
Zen has.
We shouldn't stay here.
Okay. Oh wait. And look at the. Here's the thing, I don't even have it on her. So it's like, well, I do got this one right here. Wait.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Yeah, I don't even have all the pistols on her. I'll go to her sword. Oh wait. Oh, her sword. You mean the weapons? Yeah, this is what I got. Yeah, this is what I got for her. So.
Onwards! We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Wait. This is the one that I needed. The tail of Corwin doing tower. Yeah, we needed that.
Onwards! We have work to do.
And soon I can get like more than 3. So that way, well, if there's like any chance if Oh, we're going now? Alrighty, so... yeah, it's there, and... oh, it's also... yeah, this one's on 30... well, recommend parties to level 36. Level 59, which honestly...
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Let's go with it. Ready? Well, I'm ready. Team's not ready. Wait. Wait, how can I... less rings out. Teammate's not ready. Oh, unless I had to like... oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I could see why. Alright. Now we can go.
Speed of light.
To ashes!
Honestly, I can't help but thank you enough. Well, honestly, I know it's not really like ended yet, but like, I still want to thank you. Oh, now they literally just let me either I could do, well, honestly. Now I'm going to do the present signal thing. Oh wait, what did I get? Oh wait, I got 6. I got 6 of them, man. Wait. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Okay.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Hey. I'm coming from. Okay. Return.
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
Oh man.
Nothing like it.
Thank you for the help.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Oh. Okay, it stops here. Okay, it's on the level that Zen is. Okay. Now it's with the artifacts.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I could do a
Onwards.
flower.
We have work to do.
Follow you? Okay. So where are we heading to?
It's time to move on. We
Every
shouldn't
time
stay
it's
here.
with the exclamations.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
If need help study my Gen for a while. Oh, okay. Oh, look like with learning about her abilities. Happy birthday, by the way, Queen. Wait, is it Queen's birthday? Wait, it's Queen's birthday? Oh, no way!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Wait, Bosie, how did you find out? How did you even find out? Oh man. Oh wait, I can actually
Onwards.
do that too.
We have work to do. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, still, that's the same thing with, okay, you know what? I wouldn't even mind leveling anyone up, however. Wait, is your birthday really today?
I do
or
hope
maybe
the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
tomorrow? Oh, and also,
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
hey, I got it.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Okay, yeah, I see where I got them.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem
So
to
I
get my
can even
land
like
legs
collect
back.
them in here too.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Yeah. Okay, this halfway thing right now. And then
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I probably might end this stream or go to the friend's face and hit hard.
Ah, cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I'm honestly going to be ending my stream soon. And
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always
I
ready.
feel like I might do a poll before ending the stream. So that way...
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Okay, so this is... I feel like this is the same one that I got. Yeah, I do got that. I got that. I don't have this for this for this. Oh, it's like... It's like 2 things that you have to do in order to get it. Even with this. So, well, I could look at these.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay, yeah, so I see. I see that.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my landlines back.
And of course, with your sword too. So I'm honestly happy right now that I'm able to like complete with farming with the other character that I honestly have. And
if you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
So I kind of wondering if I could. No, I honestly maybe I can just maybe try to wrap things up here. So, well, honestly, I'm gonna try and do a poll.
It's time to move on.
So yeah, so okay,
here.
so South to Green Skyla. Thank you so much for joining into my Genshin world. And also, your level world is on 6. Mine's on world level 2. And also, I don't even have that much other than, no way, I'm just gonna use as much as I can with any of these things that I would have.
After a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Oh, but
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Usually with ones it could be weird for me to like get like any characters that I would have. So
Wait! We have work to do.
Honestly, you know what? That's not bad. I would definitely need that. Sleep well, you all. Thanks, Bosie. You too.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Before I go, I'm gonna do a poll.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I feel like I could do this. Okay. I feel like it's nothing much here.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar. Nights in the desert are cruel.
Oh, look at that! I got
Sleep
candles.
soundly, and know that I am watching over you.
Nice. Alrighty then. And I gotta sing one too. See, I got this new character twice. Okay. Now what? I'm gonna do another one.
Greetings! I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of Barbados. As you can probably tell, I'm going out of my mind with boredom right now. So, what's going on in your life? Any issues you're facing? I'm here to listen. And probably to laugh a little. but also to help.
Wait, he's so cute.
I swear by my sword.
That's nice. Okay. Okay, so I got another new character. Okay, my luck isn't really so bad after all.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I wonder if I could do weapons next. You know what?
It's time to move on.
I'm gonna give it a try. Alrighty, what did I get? Oh, okay. Not bad. Okay.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite
Okay.
seem to get my land legs back.
One more to go. I'm just really just getting like whatever I could grab my hands on.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Diona, bartender of the Cat's Tail. I
No
charge a
way
hefty
I
fee
got
for
her!
private events.
No freaking way!
Huh? You didn't come here for a drink?
Oh man!
Then I'll accept your
okay.
invitation, I suppose.
I never expected that I would get hurt today. Oh man. Check.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
we have
I'm
work
always
to do.
ready.
You actually like her design. It's so cute. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's honestly enough for me.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh wait, let me check. Wait, for some reason.
Cold beer
It's
after
time
a
to
hard
move on.
day's work.
We shouldn't stay here.
Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Shoot, I'm kind of thinking, well, honestly,
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
yeah, I'm honestly, okay. Okay, let me see these two new characters. And so this is the one that I'm actually talking about. I actually happened to got her. Well, I'll say like years ago.
It's hard to remain on dry
Years
land
ago.
for so long.
Probably,
Never
yeah.
quite seem to get my land legs back.
And also, I got her. Okay, there she is. There's this cutie little cat girl. She's so precious. And there's him.
Huh?
And there's also her. Still, I feel like one day I might end up just like...
Onwards! We have work to do!
Oh wait, I know what I just did. Okay.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
And I kinda need these flowers. Well, I'm more like a fruit type. More like a fruit type.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
thing.
I'm always ready.
Oh yeah, I can even do that. Honestly, I might as well just like, yeah, just take my time with like, with doing farming my characters and stuff. So yeah.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Alright then, so I'm gonna say that we must conclude.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Genshin Impact is still pretty much enjoyable for me to do from time to time. Though, I will say this, I don't really play it as often, basically. Well, pretty much due to like other stuff that I've been doing and for some personal stuff that I do. So anyway, so if you do well with me for joining, and also
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite
and
seem to get my
also
land legs
thank
back.
you to anyone that has come in to my stream just to watch and to also say hello. So
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
yeah, and I'm honestly honored for even having well, I guess with anyone that is like at least either just watch me play Genshin or pretty much just thought about maybe
If you ever
for
want
the
to trade
men.
tactics, I'm always ready.
Though I could usually let anyone come in to my world. I guess whenever I kinda thought about having people to join in and play with me.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
Yeah.
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
So yeah, I pretty much enjoy streaming this, and
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on
If you ever want to
trees.
trade tactics, I'm always ready.
okay, so Or, well, honestly, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow because it's gonna be Easter Day tomorrow. And I'm pretty much gonna be just spending time with my family and just gonna chill. Yeah, I'm just gonna be chilling for the whole day, and also
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Even with just, well, even with watching movies as well.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
I feel like I've been on long enough. Oh man, yeah, I've been streaming. Yeah, it's been 6 hours.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Yeah. So...
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Oh, wait, they got... Oh, okay. Oh, level up any characters at a total of 60
If you ever want to trade
levels.
tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna be heading off now, so...
In a trade war,
thank you guys for tuning to my stream, and hopefully, I don't know if I'm gonna stream like the day after Easter or what, because I don't know if I'm gonna be busy or not, so...
Cold beer after a hard day's work.
I might let you guys know. So... yeah. Alrighty, I'm gonna be heading off. Alrighty. Thank you guys. Love you. God bless. Bye.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.